Hey guys, welcome to the UncleTalks livestream. I'm your host Peter, and we're gonna get back into Zenla Zone. So hopefully you guys are doing well. It's Monday, and of course you know what that means. Monday is the start of a new week, so hopefully we'll start the week off on a good note. Alright. So we collect those. Oh. Unlock early, season 2, new chapter. Yeah, I don't think we can do that yet. I don't want to jump ahead in the story. Then I'll be super confused. So we're still on chapter 1, I believe, but I think we'll probably get closer to chapter 2 soon. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we completed those. Nice, we unlocked another one of those. So we're... oh, we have one more thing to do. So we have 6 chapters. So once we get to chapter 6, we should be caught up. Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't seem like there's anything after that. So, okay. So, guess we're doing chapter 2 today. Okie dokie. Probably. I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to change the title of the stream because I wasn't sure where we were. So let me just edit the title here. ZZZ season, I think season 2, chapter 2, because we're almost at chapter 2 anyway, so might as well change the title to that. Let's save that, and I will go to and then I will also edit the short stream because I wasn't sure what chapter I was on, so because I remember I played Zenla Zone last stream, but I wanted to make sure that we were on chapter 2 yet, chapter 2. So we'll just type in chapter 2 because we're almost done with chapter 1. Zenla Zone. Season 2, chapter 2. Okay, we changed those titles. I don't think I need to change the Twitch title because the Twitch Twitch title is like more versatile. Okay. Firm. Right, I guess we gotta go over here. Talk to Belle.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
How could we
He sent someone
not
to us with a
forget?
banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your face,
Oh, I didn't notice
I
Belle's
thought he had sent some
outfit,
sort of
actually.
legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a safety inspection in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Okay, what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the safety inspection have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shu Yuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shu Yuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Okay, but aren't you forgetting someone?
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Yep, now we're at chapter 2. Okay, next day after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha Scene. Better go meet them there.
Okay. Alright, it's not even mealtime yet. What's up with you two? Let's get rolling. Okay. Continue. Okay, you then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Ooh, fancy. Damien's over there. We have to talk to him.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Okay.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the safety inspection, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltus appearing in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Let's see, how so?
Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military in Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
I would be
Looks like
uncomfortable
it's
at these
time
type
for the
of
real
events.
hosts to give their speech.
Networking events.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula Safety Inspection. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
Oh boy.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety inspection will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
You want to take a stroll around the banquet hall? What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
Time to play Secret Agent. Let's see, Professor Walker, how's the project going? Okay, so they're talking about experimental equipment. Okay, so you guys are talking about research. Producing, so they're talking about the Hollow and about the Exaltus scenario. Seems like they're just talking about what they experience, like knowing all this stuff. But it doesn't seem that out of the ordinary, though. I see he's holding a cane, and I'm like, oh, what type of cane is it? There are times when I'm on Amazon and I'm always looking for like a cane or something. I don't know why. It's just that like I feel like I want to pick it now before I get too old, and I'm like I actually do need it. I don't know. Like I guess I want to pick one that's like my style. But of course, like I don't want to like get those like plastic ones with like the 4 legs and stuff. Well, they're not plastic, they're like more metallic. It's like if you're gonna have a walking stick, you might as well have it with style. Wow. I guess he's just getting a lot of extra for our master and the rest of our friends are at the dojo. After that, I've already made around through the banquet hall. Time to meet with Belle.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Sharing our thoughts.
From what I saw, the safety inspection doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The safety inspection seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal.
Okay, let's.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
Nice
All right.
cutscene.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
Hey,
It's
it's
okay.
Alice.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
That says a lot. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, she bid goodbye and had a delicious dinner. Late that night, after the Paloo's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxurious suite prepared by the Porcelumex for the inspection team. Aww.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
I'm guessing this is Damien.
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders.
Dang.
Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Dang.
What's going on? What's that?
I guess we know who this is. Let's see, a few minutes later inside the Saint Temple.
Wise. You're up too?
Knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Okay. Okay, Alice came to us.
Master Pawn, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunque Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Very precise of her.
I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Okay.
We're here, Signorine Hu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi, I'm Wise, and this is my sister.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't
Hello.
expect we'd meet again.
Hello.
Alright, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. A few minutes later, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Okay, recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified objects that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise. What do you think?
Okay. So she's a friend of Lucy's.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Okay.
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Great. No pressure.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission?
Guess we have no
Please don't
choice in
feel
the matter.
obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Can you help Alice settle in her room? Okay. So head to your room and rest first. Okay. Okay. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. Okay, time to go outside.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries, you came here for help after all.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Okay. Did you sleep well last night?
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
So she's into symmetry.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first, since it appeared outside your window? There might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Okay, sure, let's go. Firm.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
Okay. Hey, Ronster. How's it going? How's your day, man? Good, good. Yeah, if you're... Are you gonna join VC? I can drag you in if you want. Cool. Alright. Oh. There we go. Hey, Ronster, you're on stream now.
Hello everybody.
How was your day?
My day was alright.
Cool.
Didn't do anything special, but you know, good stuff.
Yeah, at least you relaxed. Okay,
I got a good while of relaxing too.
Nice. So now we're playing chapter 2 of season 2. So we got knocked down some plants, some bottles that are tipped over. Too bad Kev isn't here.
No. Probably a little bit busy. Probably should
Yeah.
be leaving work by now.
Yeah, he's probably busy because we're meeting. I think we're meeting his favorite characters in this game. Let's see. So her suite is like up there. Let's see, that's another clue. The balcony with the flower pots are quite lower. Alice's window, maybe scared films. Okay, so guess we talk to Alice. Let's see. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully. Which floor do you live on? Second to last. Okay. Alright. What's up? Kept hearing noises around here, terms around construction. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, tower crane. Okay. Oh, overturned beverage box.
Es como si fuese la manga de una escuela. Eso es lo que tú dices. Sí, ella tiene como 4. Ya tiene un par de años.
Let's see, a trail of tiny footprints. Well, in the dark paint. It's exactly the same as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints.
Theories.
But I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's see, let's piece.
let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Let's see. Let's see, it's probably for some cargo hanging from the...
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Let's see, it was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the crane.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Let's see, it was the owner of those little...
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
And we know who that person is.
Since it left footprints while
She's so loud.
there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
I think whoever. I think
here.
we'll find the whoever, and the whoever will lead us to the whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Let's follow them and check it out.
For sure.
Oh, there's a staircase, so we can go upstairs.
God damn it, not good.
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Oh, there's more footprints. And I'm guessing
The
when we
footprints
run.
stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna come into the
Heart
scene
rate
that
of the client
Kev
increased
showed
to
us.
120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Oh, yeah, we're running through the streets.
Very
Probably gonna
not
run
helping.
into her.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, there it is. Get it!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into the jump!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming.
There she is.
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she did, huh?
Based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Okay.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Uh-oh.
Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Okay.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the inspection team, none dare to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful.
Mood belt.
Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain. Okay.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Let's see, what were you all talking about?
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Okay, where'd you find this shard?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Okay, soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Let's see, you two seem pretty familiar with each other. Oh, classmates, okay.
Classmates? That monster?
I guess he went through a growth spurt.
I guess so.
And went to the gym.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank
Let's see. What are you up to now, Roster?
Playing some HSR, doing my daily stuff.
Cool.
Oh, that was a waste.
Let's see. So the elevator goes to. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, we got some tokens. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a second.
Easy. Easy.
Peace herbal, hidden by day, revealed by night. Beneath the moon.
Oh god. Why you gotta do that?
Guys, I'm back. Let's continue on.
Welcome back.
Alright, we got to go this way. No. Guessing we probably have to go further down this way. Oh, pardon me. Aha. Oh, we met her at the banquet. Wonder what she's doing here.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their
Okay.
living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Boo. No one likes the people that block traffic. Let's see. There must be another way to get there.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like
Hey,
you.
Yuza is pretty rude.
Probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuza and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Okay. Shortly after you saw the... Okay. And we meet up with Belle. How's it going? Although Belle's outfit looks cool, like, I don't know if her shoes should match, though.
Yeah.
Her shoes are, look kind of like high heels in a way. And they don't look like
Yeah.
comfortable, and they don't look comfortable to practice martial arts in, but then again, who am I to judge? Okay, you set up to...
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Okay. Pardon me, sir. Oh, there's a chest I didn't get. Going up. All right.
Let's see here.
We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain path too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibit any residents from passing through under the pretense of... Okay. Don't tell me we gotta do a sneak mission. I hope not. No. It's just... vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's roll. We're all set. Let's head out. Enter combat.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Oh.
We just have to follow this
we
track
get
to get to
play her.
Silent Bay.
Nice.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Security mechs. Okay. Let's see. Inflict sweet scare on enemies. With a heavy attack using... Okay.
You've got enemies. Be careful.
Oh, you're right there.
And don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Okay, you're done.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Is worthy of consideration. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been trailing us. Barry, could you feel that? Sorry, not... There are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? They're coming. Shh, they're coming. Oh, yep, it's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
That scream.
Yeah, right?
Alice, don't be scared, it's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Boys, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Are you sure it's okay to be
Alice,
joining us?
are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me.
Nice.
Mr. Blackwood
Nice.
may be strict.
I find it funny that she has an emotional, like, reader bell, which is pretty funny.
Since what we're
I did not even notice that
Yeah,
detail, Peter.
yeah. I was like, why does the belt change color? And I'm like, oh, it's reflecting her moods.
Well, what Miss Ukiami said earlier was fair. At its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of
It is
trying
reading
to
her
measure up
every
to
move.
other people's
Yeah.
standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
Hey, she knows
That's
fencing.
even less of a concern. One
Yeah,
can't
right.
become a proper Hollow
Peter would
scholar
know.
without field research.
I mean, I saw her
undergone
trailer.
professional sword
Ah,
training
okay.
and Hollow
Because
survival
Kev
drills
basically
since
made me
childhood.
watch it.
Alright then,
Haha,
I've
lol.
got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Hey,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
can we fight with both of them now? Let's see. Oh yeah, we are gonna fight with both of them. Let's see. Trigger assault through abnormality buildup. The blade etiquette. Okay. Let's see. The attacks should look like this. Okay.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Ooh.
You're okay. I'll take care of it.
Nice.
You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
We go down
Wait,
here.
Monato, are you riling her up on purpose?
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
Okay, no. Okay, the way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before, but recently it's installed. Okay. Just happened to have a sidekick installed. Okay, don't worry, we got this. Okay, enter.
Second assistant,
Oh, this
you have
thing.
successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh, missed that one. Go, Bangu, go! Got that one. Got that one. Ooh, don't want to jump too much. That. Those. Oh. Over here. Ooh. I wanted to come down here anyway. Oh, I'm too short. Eh.
I should.
Oh, there's a little crate here. How am I supposed to reach those coins over there? Do I just jump in here? Nope. Oh. Didn't know I can crush things. Yeah. Okay, I think I missed something. Maybe I have to go up here first. Up. Okay. Wing. Clear. Okay. The door has opened. Oh, what is this? Ah, claims. Okay, going down. Okay.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Let's go much longer until we get to Cylon Bay.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Because now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Let's go. Oh, who are you being so misterioso? Yay. Oh. Okay. Oh, so that's why they say the homeless live around here. Get access to the map. Nice.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Daring kids, huh?
Ghost woman!
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Oink.
Ow! Zuhao, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
Trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Okay.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Let's see.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
That's a fancy gadget. So your name's Mello. Interesting. This. Okay, we got 1, 3. Find a way. There we go. Oh,
You gotta bring
it's
it
right
C
here.
inward.
Yeah, I didn't see C right there.
So you gotta put A back, Peter.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That actually looks fun.
Yeah, these puzzles are not too difficult.
Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you
Marvelous
before.
merchandise. Came back today.
Actually, we're not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right? Yeah, that's something you should never bring up when it comes to strangers.
Oh,
but I don't like either of those questions.
We're not
these
actually
answers.
strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me.
Eat.
I'm the most generous boy around. All right.
You
I'll
sure
go
about
make up
that?
with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of
Stare.
life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh, someone got here before us.
Miss Isolde,
Uh-oh.
do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than
Oh
this.
my.
The trigger link is
What?
misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it.
Oh, I like her demeanor.
Alright, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
She looks like a character that's going to be in the future.
Probably.
Well, it seems our
I mean,
four
I am in
friends
chapter
over
2,
there
so
sure know
I don't
how
even
to
know if
stay
she already
quiet.
came out.
Perhaps
Yeah, that's
I'll
another
have to
thing.
say, the next shot will be a life round.
So you knew we were here. Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay.
My
in
name is
secret,
Roger
just like the rest
Smith.
of you.
In the city that's lost its
Now that we
memories,
all have a
I
little
am a
leverage on each
negotiator.
Yeah,
How
right.
about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family.
Oh, there was something special over here. Nice.
Isolde isn't a
Yay.
bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Okay, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. You're a regular here. You really had us fooled.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you
Nice.
and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Okay, meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house?
Oops.
Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
Uh-oh.
And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Yeah,
Damn.
kids.
Sorry.
Kids these days.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday.
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by.
That's usually a tough
His father
cookie to
and I
crack
both
right
work,
there.
And now
Yeah.
Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
You still have so many.
I didn't say anything.
I'm agreeing with the story.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I want to know more about you and your comrade, and why you're still working with the military. Don't have any questions. Okay, so
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
I would feel worried if this place had a flood, especially since it's so close to the water.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha,
Ooh, hello.
what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this?
Oh,
Where'd you get it
hello.
from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3
You're
days
still
ago.
playing Honkai Star Rail,
It
right?
was near that small
Oh,
reef
I
island
moved
about
on. I'm
3
now on the
kilometers from shore.
Genshin.
Oh,
I was
okay.
out there for a while
And I
saw the
found
shark
more
coming from the
chests.
direction of the
Nice.
hollow.
If I'm
And
not
I am
mistaken,
almost done with the
this looks like a shard of an
like
obscura.
the
Huh.
vacation time of
think I
the.
get why
Oh
you
no,
came to
this is the
Silent Bay.
chromatic spheres. Fuck.
You don't need to
Fucking
look
hell.
any further.
Okay.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question.
Does
Why
it
would an
stop or
obscura
no?
shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually
Oh.
connected to
Oh.
several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Okay, let's have Fairy locate the nearby hollow.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Interesting. Yeah, it does look like a toy that you would play with, especially for 90s kids.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Oh, I'm gonna see where the current goes.
Alright, so yellow.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost
Hopefully,
the same as
I
it
still
was the
have
morning
more
of
to
3
look
days
for. I
ago.
have one more
Plus,
percentage.
the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Science!
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely
Ooh,
understand.
another chest of these.
Sounds like we're pretty lucky.
Oh, there's more chests here. Oh no, this is the 2 that I have to do. Damn it, no, these are... Damn, okay, no, I need to find another one.
And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself
hey,
for
Moon.
giving a kid such
How's
a
it going?
ridiculous name.
Hello.
So he gave me a name based on my
I'm just
own
playing
story
Zenless Zone and
instead.
trying to continue with the story.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the
And you were
interesting
streaming
person.
before, right? Right, Moon?
I haven't gotten anything new.
I'm doing alright. A few days ago, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and Happy New Year to you, Moon.
Happy New Year.
Oh, you've been editing? Oh, and also, guys, if you're not familiar with Halo Moon, she is a friend of mine. She vibes. So let me just give you a quick shout out.
Floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
VT?
No.
VT.
Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
There we go. I was
Every
like, where's my
day,
clips?
I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a
How'd you
lost
celebrate your New Year,
traveler
Moon?
wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond
I don't
its
remember this
walls.
game.
I decided to leave with
Why
him
is
on
it
a
so
whim.
psychedelic?
And once I arrived in the human world,
Chilling
I
at
forgot
home?
where the
Oh yeah,
dragon
I did the
house
same
was
thing.
and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Yeah, I don't remember playing. I don't remember seeing you play
Kinda
that
sounds
game.
like it is one.
I'm like, when did games get so like?
Just because you've heard me tell this
Like,
story
am I on my
before
rocker right now?
doesn't mean I'm in the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me,
Uh-oh.
that Obscura shard, we both ended up here
Sounds
the
like your
same
wife
way.
is like enjoying herself.
Well, she is.
Let's see.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
See, this is why science is
For your
important.
insights, Miss Isolde.
You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Yeah, I never expected Alice to be like very uppity.
Where the Obscura floated out of the hollow.
I thought Yuza would be like just more. I don't think reserved, but I was expecting her to be more like I'm going to scare you when I'm going to just play tricks. But I didn't expect her to be so kind of rude. She's very blunt. She's very blunt. I never expected her bluntness, actually.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just
because I thought she was going to be like Hu Tao, but I guess they just want to make her more edgy, I guess.
Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Because I guess they want to make her sound like she's like someone that's like has more street smarts, I guess.
Really?
I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Oh, okay.
That's what it sounds like because she's very blunt and she always like puts up like snappy remarks to people. She reminds me of like one of my childhood friends.
Yeah. Okay.
Entering the hollow from the Obscura, the shards very quickly.
No, I already went up there. That's all done. I'm gonna go this way.
Actually, if you're still in the chat, I wouldn't have remembered this year is the horse.
We're on the right track.
It's actually that's actually my sign. So I'm like, oh yeah, I probably should try to get some big things done this year.
It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction
what those
of the
things
pipes,
are, I'm not sure.
But due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
A gasp.
Oh my god, 98 still.
Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Okay, now we can interact.
Let's move.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Alright, let's go.
When you're fighting these guys, you don't...
Great, we have a fork in the road.
Fork.
Are there any clues? Hold on, let's check this out. Okay, there's a small wheel. Oh, okay. So we guess we gotta follow the tracks. Seems super sus. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Insight, crosshairs.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Never lose to anyone.
There we go. Confirm. Aha. Got more clues.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
This is totally sus. Yep. What's more sus than like tracks that lead to a abandoned warehouse?
It usually never tracks right.
But are they bringing stuff in?
Oh, I did do this one. Okay.
That's actually a good question. Let's see. Look here, these steep wheel tracks, that means that they're hauling something heavy. Okay, so they're picking up stuff here. Well, then again, that doesn't mean that they're picking up stuff. That means they probably either drop something heavy off, too. Once you take that access card with you, it might come in handy. Okay.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Pick up that. There's more.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals.
What the?
I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals. Come on.
Nice.
Let's go check out that door. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, let me guess. We gotta do more Bangbu stuff. Oh no, we have the access card. So sorry to inform you, the device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably caused by my ass
over here.
Don't worry, there's a Bangbu workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using okay, counting on you then. Okay. Time to do the Bangbus. Can you imagine if you were a hacker and this is how you hacked into stuff? You just play like a little cute little creature just to basically get through the freaking mainframe.
That would be annoying. It'd be like a hassle.
Yeah, instead of typing, you're literally just like moving like certain buttons. I want to make sure there's nothing special over here. Yep. Alright, let's go down here first because there's a coin here.
How do you charge?
Oh, there are coins there.
Oh, did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up.
Grab these. I want to get that coin. Let me get that coin. There we go. No,
where am I going?
No.
Bro, that's not where I want to be at. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, no. No, 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 don't fall. Dang, I got...
I think I'm not supposed to right click. Maybe that's what it is. I forgot how to use this thing.
What's down here? Oh.
Ah, that's how you work it. Alright, there we go. I think we got our chests now.
Getting all these coins.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Actually, should I?
Okay.
Budget, let's try it.
This, grab these. Did I miss any coins? Yes, I did. Oh, whoa, that coin is so far. Why? Oh. Wow, really? These coins are very dangerous. Oh, no, I had to fall through that hole. There we go.
Cool.
Oh, there's coins here too. I don't know if we got all of them, but it feels like we did. Clear. Okay.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
I hope so.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Ends ahead.
Oh.
Huh?
Hello.
It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Focus on the target.
Oh, okay. That's how she be working. Actually, I haven't seen any of your ults yet. Okay. Alright, G-Spell.
Yumo Gweg Wi-Fi Deep South. Yumo Gweg Wi-Fi Deep South.
Yumo Gweg Wi-Fi Deep South. Yumo Gweg Wi-Fi Deep South.
Oh, this thing had the race, which I did that already.
Oops. Let's engage the art mode. Use the card. Very good idea. Alright, let's go inside. Oh, I guess. Oh, we have to check this stuff out first. Conspiracy. Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
I bet you like a lot of French people don't even say that phrase.
No. Probably not.
Like whenever I hear that, I always think of like Beauty and the Beast. Sacre bleu, invaders!
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and this is a precious chest. Oh my god.
That's the Gruten investment.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked
Yes,
the elevator's
Monas.
passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Okay, in that case, let's call it a day and head back now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
Oh, she's a scaredy cat.
Me. Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any
idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
And Finish.
Let's see. After leaving
Cool.
the hollow, the group makes
Oh.
their way back to the Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
There is a questy here.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since
Okay,
there's
I guess
nothing
that's
more we can do
the
today,
only nice thing we're gonna
let's
get
just
from her, I
call it.
guess. Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating
Alright,
the route.
I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Nice.
I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If
Jesus.
possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
All right, understood.
I almost lost my cat.
If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
A big package. Wonder who sent that.
The place where the package is stored.
Oh
How far
no.
is it exactly?
This is so sus.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Damn bug.
What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, in Suibun Temple.
He got outplayed.
That was a twist.
So outplayed.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Let's see. What's the situation inside?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Let's see. Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice?
Oh god.
Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Let's see. Not long ago in the back.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Dang.
What should we do? Should we get him?
Well, what do we do after we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Suibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think
That are all on cause.
I'm probably the one they're after.
Aha, there you are, Aoife.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Oh, that's why she recognized it.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Let's see. Senior, how did the interrogation
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him.
Nah.
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Oh, wow. Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Dang.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's start with the bad news, yeah.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Okay.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the
fight?
Timefield family,
Easy.
I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Oh, that
All right,
really...
let's do that.
I
Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple.
Now I'm just
Junior
gonna
Wise,
struggle.
Give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Okay, I guess I'll see the master.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Let's see, you mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Let's see, it's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Okay. No, we gotta go outside.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Are the accommodations
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Sleepover.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Okay, after that everyone works together to move the furniture and set up the bedding and fold the beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either.
Dang.
So we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Interesting.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Very funny. That's very funny. That's Magic Sailor Boo. Oh my gosh, they had to, at least they made a reference to Sailor Moon.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
That was like my first anime, actually.
Right?
Sailor Moon.
You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited
Alrighty.
lab.
I finally figured out this stupid statue in Easy Breeze Market. Had to splash it at the freaking center point with all different colors to get all 3 chests. I'm so dumb.
Dang.
And I finally got it 100%.
Nice.
But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have
it
to
reminds
find
her of her father's death. That's why.
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Oh, wow.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
I mean, nobody does.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Dang, watch it be the same hair clip, I bet. Feels like you're holding out on us. I thought we were about to hear a story.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Let's see, other child. Always been thoughtful. Then at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 second.
Oh God. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Super green. Ooh. Ooh.
Guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, Peter.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, what is this? I don't remember this logo. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it's just another event, I guess? Alright. Let's go. I don't know how far we are in chapter 2. I have to figure out how to access that chapter page.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Okay, there we go.
There's a lot of porcelain.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Okay.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
Okay.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
I guess there's 2 more items.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Start and password.
Huh?
Oh, wrong password. Which means that this door has a different password.
So, Easy Breeze Holiday Resort is 100%. Love it.
I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Okay, symbol material.
Huh?
Keep looking. Okay.
Oh no, there's no need for me.
Let's check here. Password change tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit.
Fun
Current
stuff.
password. Oh, okay. That's not even original.
You sure? You sure it's not original, Peter? They put into a lot of thought into that. Okay.
What is this? Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives from critical documents will be destroyed in advance. Okay. Okay. The following days, password will change periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and the last digit. Okay. I see.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
At least they didn't do too much arithmetic with that one.
Yeah.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Space.
So this is probably how those shards got out. But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Besides this open workshop, there are also a few other buildings by the cliff back there. They all seem to be part of the factory. Let's take care of the monsters first. Then we'll figure out how to get over there and investigate.
Okay, nothing over here.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Try start the elevator. Oh, of course it had to be offline.
What fun.
Okay, one is the thermal setting units. Okay, let's do this.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Probably not.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Okay.
No worries. We got this.
Ooh.
Can't
see that
believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Oh, here we go.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
Okay, meanwhile, at the plaza below. Okay. Corrosive electric core. Pressing.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Ah. There we go.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Well done, Wise.
All right, the power is on.
Then we can go over here. Alice has a really funny squeaky screen. Okay, meanwhile in the plaza below. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna have to find another electrical thing.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
There we go. Going up.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermal setter unit, and that'd be...
Okay, let's currently go to the first floor. Go to...
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the
up.
elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Ooh, we got a wormhole over here. Let's see, fairy. Where does the fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area on the outskirts of Aerospace City. Okay.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Okay.
There's a monster.
Well, there are
Don't
4
worry.
monsters here.
We're here. Captain ready. Here to dance.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives piled up near it.
Oh, that's the way we came in. Okay.
It's likely the evacuation point for when the place was rigged to blow.
Oh.
We can keep going. Let's... There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
Uh-oh.
The marks lead
Ruh-roh.
right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Yeah. Well,
He's having a tough time, isn't he?
It won't budge at all.
Ah, shucks. I thought his muscles would be able to do it.
Not even budging for Monato. I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should
Actually,
we
I'm
do
surprised that
now?
Monato is not part of our
Maybe
team.
Kama can squeeze through the
Maybe he's
gap
gonna
and
be like in the
squeeze
next
out.
chapter.
Ooh.
Hold on. There may be another
It all
way
depends
into the
there,
building.
Peter.
I'm ready. I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
He's ready. He's ready.
Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the 2 buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Oh, she remembered something. She remembers something
Since
within
when?
the concerning event.
Monato, now's not really the time
Might be
for
that way.
I bet it has something to do with the
I agree with
their
Alice.
special hair clip.
We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Okay. Oh. Can I get up there? And I don't have a jump button, so I can't go through there. Oh. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of these. There we go. Uh-huh.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
This is fun.
Is everyone here?
Playing some good old Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. Spider web.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
Great, I can't even look behind me.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, wow. This is not creepy at all.
That's an Exaltist mark.
A room with a red light?
Belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
Yeah, a room with a red light and a freaking insignia that says, like, I'm an organization that's trying to do something that I shouldn't be doing.
Pretty much, Peter. That's generally how it is.
Oh man, Exaltus prayers. Oh my gosh, yeah, this room spells out cult.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be more to these. All right, you split up. No, if we split
all this stuff.
Oh, you meant like look around in the room and split up. Okay. Let's see. Destroy immediately. I'm guessing this is the.
Oh God! I didn't know that was a thing. This is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to fight you. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I didn't know that
we might be in the presence of a boss stage. I don't know. I'm just making suppositions. Okay, judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it didn't seem like he knows about their connection. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet, no specific names. Well, obviously. Yuzuha. Did you find anything? We're supposed to get information. Any progress?
Let's go check on the others.
Okay, Alice. Did you find anything? Of course. We got like science logs.
Okay.
Let's look
No,
elsewhere.
no, no.
Okay, is there something on the inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments. Great, experiments. Mavorak.
Nice.
Mavorak appears before them as the Exaltus. Oh jeez, talk about dramatic.
Uh-oh.
So they are the overseer. Let's see, Dr. Lorne mentioned.
Porcelumex and the
cutscene.
Exaltus. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh, we got somebody.
Miasma!
Ew. Oh, it's that It's that thing we saw at the end of last chapter.
I'm not all that excited.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Watch out, you say.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified individuals?
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Uh-oh. That ain't good!
Everyone else can focus on the enemy.
How did it regain its health? That's no fair.
Absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
Yes! Finally a block. Yes. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
It's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives so the monster can't get through.
Oh, this is a non-winnable fight, Peter.
Now's your chance! To the main gate!
Run!
The fissure! Over there!
Get off the roof, get off the roof, get off the roof.
My God.
It's an ambush.
Oh, crud.
Ferox!
Damn.
Damn, we had to say his name. He's like, he knows too much.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, it's funny. I don't know why. It just reminded me of like freaking the good old like knocked out noises. That was from Sonic. I remember it was like, yeah, that's a funny noise. Hold on, let me try to copy that.
Here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened
What
afterwards?
happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But
Why would
since
they knock
you're
me
from
out
the
and not
Senate
you guys? Oh my
I'm part
gosh.
of the inspection team. Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction.
You've been here before.
In short, this is the main base where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Okay. Where's
Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson.
Dang.
Idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Let's see, it's because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
Dang.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
Oh, wait,
Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties,
I need to stay here.
HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crime under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to HDD.
Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Let's see, I can't sit around and do nothing. We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
I guess they didn't have time to tie us up.
But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Yeah, you've been here before. Oh, what do we got here?
I actually skipped a step here.
Found it. Alright, let's go.
Alright,
The
let's
hell?
hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt.
Oh, there it is, an opening.
It's the exit.
Yeah.
No one's here. Let's get down.
Oh, great.
Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Did my game crash? Oh my gosh, my game crashed.
No. It crashed? Oh no.
How'd that happen? The heck?
No. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it looks like something happened, Pete. Well, I mean, saying the obvious, Ronnie. Anyways.
I mean,
Yeah, because you stopped streaming it.
Yeah.
100%.
Don't worry, guys. We're still on stream.
Yeah, stream did not drop. However,
Yeah,
the game
just-
did crash. That
Yeah,
is... Wow, that hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah.
I know it crashed on me a couple times. I know that for sure.
For you?
Yeah. Well, not now, but I mean back then it did
Back
crash
then?
on me a lot.
I see. Let's just see where it
Yeah, I don't know
takes us.
why. Today of all things, I have gotten a lot of Pokemon related reels on Instagram. And I sent a bunch of them to Kevin.
Oh my
I think
God.
I sent you a couple too.
Let's see.
Did I send you a couple? Yes, I sent you a couple of them.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, 2 of them specifically. I sent them to Kevin, and he's just like, "But I'm a collector." This is the most recent one. However, Adidas with their SpongeBob shoes.
Yeah.
That's kind of tough. Patrick, not so much, but SpongeBob's Adidas shoes, they look pretty nice.
Yeah.
I would still be ashamed to wear them.
Yeah.
I know I would be.
Oh.
Wonder where this will lead us.
I guess like something up with the fight just basically caused the whole thing to crash.
We need to stop the van.
Right, is this the...
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the...
Let's get out of here quick!
I think that was going to technically go off, right?
The vent's straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Let me in. Let me in.
You gotta crouch, Peter. There you go.
I have to press F.
Yeah.
This is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh dang, we're literally like right underneath him.
That ain't good.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
Dang.
Man.
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, overseer?
Wait, overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Mevarok, that's his name.
But didn't Shifu defeat
Or their
them?
name.
Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
I say lawsuit.
Yeah, right? 100%.
We're clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Dang, I'm glad I'm no longer standing like under him.
This should be the place.
Okay.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let me guess, we fight them.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
George!
Yeah, beat their booties, cuz.
Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Knock knock. Bang Boo say knock knock.
Bang Boo say knock knock.
Oh crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just because some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Okay, guys, let's figure out how to get out of here fast.
Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Bucket cold water pours on one of the enforcers.
What the?
Hello.
He looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Wow. That was fast.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it.
Who's
There's
the Lord
a
of the
stable
Road
fissure on the end of the second
Fires,
floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we only go through the
Sounds
lab.
like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
That's funny. The one thing is that, like...
Alright, let's head to the lab.
Like, when you actually, like, knock someone out, how do you know, like, you knock them out instead of, like, just, like, give them massive brain damage?
It depends on, it's more over time. And also, there are like weak spots on the skull.
Yeah.
And there are strong spots on the skull.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's
something behind the door. This is where they locked up Let's just get through already.
Oh, cutscene.
Let's move.
Oh.
Ain't good.
Why is it always us that has to come in contact with something dangerous?
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Is it that? Oh.
Too many things going on.
Handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
God. Such a jokester.
Yeah. Reminds me of Sweet Tooth from
Listen, everyone.
from Twisted Metal.
This is a sacrifice.
Yeah. Oh, that brings me back some days.
Yep.
Yes. It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Oh, how dare you hit me in the back?
Has their tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick. Before Ferox's men notice us.
Okay, we're getting halfway.
Need my help, Yuzuha? Take it in. Clear your mind. I see your weakness. Your opponent is me. Strike in an instant.
Thank you.
Enough talk. Let's go.
There we go.
Weird.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What?
This guy looks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, only with black hair instead of brown hair.
Yeah, right.
Hey, man!
Hey, Tons.
Oh, he's on this late? What the hell?
I've escaped the mines from my
Hey, what's up,
Nice.
What mines?
Yeah.
Like Minato, right? Manato, excuse me.
Let's see, Monato. Wait, you're coughing up blood.
Monato, you're coughing up blood.
Well, I mean, you did.
Hurt.
I mean, you did get hit by an armed door.
Wise.
Yeah, really.
Let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
How was your day, Tons? Try to come up with a real plan. Quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
There's enough. My top 3 characters are from Fontaine.
I've got
They're all in
another
the
way out.
top 10.
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Indian Island.
I was like, what did you type? And I was like, oh, you said
But it's
Stwall.
definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on.
Good. Good. I slept long enough. Oh, were you taking a nap? Okay, activate the switch. Let's see. Which floor do you want to go to? B1?
No one's here. Front door.
This way. Follow me.
Top 3. That's fine. Wait, it's Nouvelette, Risley, and who else?
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Inventory at 3 a.m. That's never fun.
Yeah.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters. This way. Hurry.
Yeah, I don't know who the third person is. Her third character. I can't even make a guess because
I mean, I know she has Farina.
Oh, she has Farina? Wow, I'm surprised. That's a surprise.
Ooh. Nice one.
Well, I can see why you needed Farina anyways, so it's for the hubby.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I thought I was wrong. But yeah, the third one is
There really
Farina.
is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
You've been here before.
Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before.
That's what I've been saying.
I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. And
Dang.
I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer.
Oh.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Now it makes sense.
I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Dang, bro.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Dang, yo, that's sad, bro. I just figured out what happened. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can
it's a
get out
fishing
of this
thing.
hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
She's sacrificing herself.
Yeah.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know
you don't.
Sucks.
Nope.
But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Yeah. Figures. Figures.
I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
Uh-oh.
Dang.
my monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
I bet you Alice is just gonna come back.
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
No, you found death. That's what you found. This is from my sister from another father.
Pretty much, right?
Got someone. Just one little girl?
Plus, we got something.
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool!
I wonder if this is John's new look.
Hey kid, where are
right.
your friends? Tell me!
Nowhere.
I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
I need to just charge.
Remember this mark?
That's what I just need to do.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
Okay.
Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Oh, that's how she lost it.
So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
I know, right? Yeah.
Don't worry.
Don't
Arrived at our
do it.
destination. You can get to safety
Do it.
It's a stream.
Oh, that's how she
Yes.
figured it out.
It leads to an
or like
underground
knew about
river
the stream.
beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, that's how he dies.
Now hold on tight to the float.
Oh,
Don't let go,
he
no matter
has
what.
blood on his side. So he must have gotten hit.
But she didn't
All right.
realize it.
Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
Okay. So that's how he dies.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Let's see, the Russian Russian speed. And... okay, so it's back to our point of view.
Where are we?
Damn, yo.
It's outside the hollow. We made it!
No wonder in her Yuza's trailer we saw Alice there too. Now it makes sense.
Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it... a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks, I'm good.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
Okay.
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting
I thought it was going to come out from the boat by the fog. I'm like, hey, that's an epic gamer moment. It's like, no.
Followed them to safety here.
Nope, that was not gonna happen.
Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted
Okay,
to
now I
avoid a
understand
showdown
why
with
she's so
Sarah
gruff
and
around the
crew.
edges.
So we had to
That
bail
makes
with
sense.
just the essentials.
Who, Yuzuha?
Yeah,
reconnect
Yuzuha,
sooner,
yeah.
But once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, it's usually
Good thing
tough
Colonel
when you
Isolde
gotta
is very
be
experienced.
a bit, you know, like kind of like
Probably in the
a
underground
mature
river
character.
So we hopped on a
Yeah.
boat to come get you.
Like, she seemed immature, but something about her was just like off to me.
No, I think it's like when you're in those situations, you have no choice but to act tough. And you know, like
That entire time with her demeanor, like she was trying to act childish, like really hard.
Yeah.
Like that entire time.
So
Yeah.
they sent me to lead
You know, like she had that
stealthy
tough girl persona.
Like what I mean is that like when people like are that tough, usually they don't really give a crap about anyone.
I never imagined
Like they don't care about feelings or like trying to seem proper because they've seen so much of the hypocrisy within the adult world that they're like, why do I have to act polite? Why do I have to actually be like care about what you feel? Because a lot of people around me didn't care about how I felt.
Yeah, but it just sounded like she's more mature than anything.
Yeah, she had to grow up fast, but at the same time, like in growing up fast, like what was that?
No, but the question would have been like how did she grow up fast? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think basically she grew up like the way she grew up fast was more like building up her snappiness so that whatever anyone did to her, it wouldn't affect her as much as like, you know, like say someone that got kidnapped and then they were like, what are you gonna do to me? Like filled with fear and paralyzed with so much like fright, you know?
Yeah.
It's like whatever mean things they'll do or whatever cruel thing they plan to do, I'll just laugh it off because I know they're just doing it to like seem tough until they actually do the act.
Yeah, but in this case, it seems as though she had baggage.
Yeah, that's usually what happens though.
To be so complicated.
Yeah, she just happened to have a lot of baggage.
Yeah.
And it just showed it right there.
Yeah.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out.
And because of that baggage, they act like, you know, like they kind of shield themselves away, like, and make people kind of like not like them in some ways.
If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Okay.
I was about to say. I thought something happened. I thought something happened. I'm like, no!
Yeah. Oh, who is this? I don't remember seeing you before. And there's baggage of self-sacrifice, yeah. Yeah, like the thing of it is that like I think like a lot of people like have this like how should I say? I don't want to say toxic, but they have this kind of like this weird fantasy of martyrdom. Like that's also like pretty not good sometimes.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
But like that's how some people have come to having some experience in.
Yeah.
Which sometimes it's not good.
I mean, like everyone goes through that. Like sometimes I go through that sometimes. Especially when you watch like a lot of anime, like me, it's like,
oh,
you know,
yeah.
like you know, you have those characters that do the self-sacrifice, and like you don't want them to die, but then at the end, you know, they die, and then like you're like, no, why'd you have to be a martyr?
Yep.
But you know, that's how the stories go, and I think that's the reason why we humans kind of have that kind of affinity for it, because it's like I want my life to mean something, and if my friends get away and I save them, then my life meant something.
That's usually the case. in those
in those like shows or movies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which at the end they don't really have to, but those are what I wouldn't say sell, but then it's just like but the thing is sometimes it's that one. There's two types of characters that ends up becoming the martyr.
Yeah.
One is not the obvious, like one is going to be the obvious one, right?
Yeah.
Is the good guy that actually realizes that.
Yeah.
Right, and then it's just like they haven't figured it out. But then they push you into that solution, or they get you to safety, and they take the hit. They're the ones that suffer, and then they know that they're both not in any position to get better, or to heal up instantly, right?
Ton says, yeah, I don't like games like that. Emotional manipulation is horrible, and I'm a sucker for it. Yeah, that's why I don't watch.
And it works. Sadly.
Yeah, that's why I don't watch Shield Hero, because there's so much like emotional manipulation in that series.
But you're telling me that from that show it's actually more rage bait than anything, which is not which is not good emotional manipulation.
Yeah,
I'd say the good there are good rage bait that just like makes you want to like get hooked in.
I think it depends on how they it depends on how they do it.
It has to be written so good, but then it has to have characters that matter so well.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. Yeah.
And my second option, which is less likely, which is more times than likely to do, right?
Yeah.
Is the bad guy being the tragic character, and all of a sudden becomes the hero after that.
Right. Yeah.
You know, that's the rare one, because it's almost always the good guy that is sacrificing himself, not the other way around. Yeah. So, and those are those types, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes that might be the actual like main antagonist that just realizes he needs to do this.
Right.
He sees the light. He has this revelation, this epiphany that. You know, this guy is actually going to do everything right, and he's actually going to be not only the better version of me, but the best version of me. You know, that type of deal.
Yeah.
Which again, those are the rarest ones. But then you will like, I hate him so much, but I love that he realizes that before anybody else does.
Yeah.
Other than like the weenie. Like it's a freaking Weenie Hut Jr. freaking member. All of a sudden, like has an epiphany, but then it's just like, why does he matter the most above everybody else? I'm like,
are we talking about villains, or are we talking about side characters?
Mainly side characters, not villains. Villains is kind of like annoying because it's just like, I want to hate him, I want to still hate him.
Right.
You know, that's the argument there, right?
Yeah.
But like side characters that all of a sudden like they got the best role of their lives. But they just don't have the recognition.
Yeah, and like based on the scenario you talked about, like the side character that sacrifices themselves, or they don't mean to sacrifice themselves, but they end up getting sacrificed anyway. Like that's the thing that basically is like, I think that fuels that fuels people to basically feel like, I have to make my life mean something, and if we both can't live, then I might as well be the thing that allows my friend to live. Like there's nothing wrong with that if the situation comes to that tough choice, but at the same time nobody wants like to lose anybody just because of someone else.
Nobody ever does.
Yeah.
Nobody ever does.
Side characters are too stupid to hold rational thought, just jealousy. I mean, it depends on the side character, because like,
but that exactly is the perfect tragic character that all of a sudden becomes the de facto Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah.
Like him to die moves the story forward.
Right. Yeah.
And then you're like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, and sometimes you could tell by the writing, like if it's a good story or a bad story, once you see a sacrifice happen. So it's like, if they have the character have a sacrifice or go through a martyrdom moment, then the way they discuss the character afterwards really tells you how the writing is. if they don't talk about the character at all and they only mention them like probably the episode after, then that means like it didn't affect the character as much.
No.
Which is kind of bad writing. But if it did affect the character and it affects their future actions, then yeah, that shows good writing because it actually shows that we actually care about the character.
I think it's like the stupid character that the main character loves to hang out with.
Yeah.
Like those, I have that personal connection. I'm just like, no, don't be the sacrifice, man. Like you have potential to be more, and more, and that's where writing is just like more is to die.
Yeah.
To be better.
Yeah.
I love certain villains. Ones that have a tragic past. I don't want a villain who's just an asshole. If a villain is born through trauma, is the best villain.
Right. Yeah. And that's usually what makes villains. Actually, it's through that trauma or that type of experience that they went through. And the thing of it is that
villains is always tragic and an asshole. It all depends on the like how you want to see them.
Right.
Because every villain is always going to have a tragic past. Why are they against you? Why do they have to be this way? Right?
Yeah.
My father didn't actually
Con says no, there's two types.
discovered the secret of
Well, I mean, there's the psychopathic one, which they just have the joy of doing these things, but then you also got to realize.
Well, like it depends on what type of story you want to make with that, because like you can't have a classic villain that just basically is evil for no reason. Like, because like I think a lot of people are missing that, because it's like I just want a villain that I can just hate and watch. Like I don't care about their tragic past or whatever. I mean, like that's not me. But there are some people that want to say that because it's like, I just want a good villain and a good hero fight. I don't care about his tragic past or whatever he went through. Like, some people are like that, and I get it.
I think for me, I'm already seeing, So, like, that's when I'm trying to...
Sorry.
I just want a villain I want to hate more. Because that's basically Stockholm Syndrome.
Right, yeah.
I don't want to feel sorry for the character.
Yeah,
if the character is meant to be tragic.
Turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha.
If the character is meant to be tragic, you know, have him be as tragic as possible, right?
Right, yeah.
Where you kind of see his vision and like, but that's the point of his vision, right? Like he wears his heart on his sleeve, but because of him being more open than everybody else, he is and portrayed to be the villain.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I kind of want a villain to hate. Sorry.
Yeah.
I want my villain to be obvious. I don't want to feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
Like I just want him to go to a cliff, please.
Yeah.
You know, like hero, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't want him.
Like for me, I don't mind either way. Like, you know, I like it when villains are fleshed out.
A well-rounded villain would be a perfect villain.
But I don't. Yeah, and I don't mind, like, you know, the villains that seem like just evil for the sake of the story. Like Scar is a good example of that from The Lion King.
Oh yeah,
he's just straight up evil, but we don't know nothing about his past, and we don't need to.
No, he just for some reason. The only thing that we see is just that he is jealous.
Yeah, that's
that's just it. He's just jealous. That's the sense of evil that we got from him.
At times, I do love a great redemption arc, and others, I'm just like, oh, go F yourself. I hate you. Get off my screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's how I feel with what's her name? Mine from Shield Hero, because like she's just straight up evil for just getting rage bait. She's just basically the rage bait that gets evil. And I think for me, I just don't like female villains because they get that bad. Because they will do their best to isolate people from, like, the main protagonist, especially if it's, like, a male character.
I think women villains are just more methodical.
Yeah, they are.
Me personally, I would love the organization of how they wish to go about these things, and it still applies to men, like male villains as well.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of, like, I wouldn't call her a good villain. She's just a bitch. Yes, exactly that.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't watch Shield Hero, because every time when Naofumi went through like so much crap, she was there to basically just be that thing that's like, oh my god, you did that stupid thing. Why would you do that stupid thing? And it was just to make him suffer. And I'm like, yo, yeah, forget it. I'm not watching this anymore.
All right, I'm actually curious. I think I want to watch this just to understand the
I think you would enjoy it. For me, I don't enjoy it as much because I get it. Like, you know, the main character is motivated by revenge, and he just wants to be able to, like, prove himself that he's, like, stronger than every other person in that series because of how isolated they made him feel in the beginning. But at the same time, like, I see his transformation, and I just don't like the transformation he takes.
There is another way.
But I think that's because I'm just kind of corny that way, because I don't like it when people become, I guess, like, cruel for the sake of being cruel to their enemies.
Okay.
That certainly is true.
And, you know, like, I get it. Like, it's like, I have them in, like, I have my enemies in a bind, and I should make them suffer for what they did to me. And for me, that just doesn't suit me. That's the reason why I didn't bother watching the series.
Even within
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah, like a lot of people were like, when she was about to be executed and she was just crying for Naofumi to save her, he just basically just decided to be like a total asswipe and just changed the name of the king and her to like trash and bitch. And I'm like, okay, yeah, now you had your fun. Like that's for me. I'm like, okay, fine, you had your fun. Like, whatever. But at the same time, I didn't like the person he became, though.
Wait, I just thought of someone.
I'm just that corny. I like it when heroes actually, like, become bigger than what they suffer through. But, like, when they have to be, like, you know, how should I say? They have to get even. Like, even for the sake of being even, I'm like, no. I like, forget it. I don't care.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porsalumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now.
That's why, like, I think, Pete, I've actually voiced my opinions on Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like that is...
No, I know, like, with you and Kev, you guys would be like, no, I'm getting freaking even. I don't give a crap. And I'm like, fine, you know, but leave me out of the room.
No. Like, I think, like, the best... Like, did you actually enjoy Tokyo Ghoul?
I didn't mind it. I wasn't really like, oh, I gotta watch this. I was just like, I can watch it with people. Like, I don't mind when they create stories where the character consistently feels like he's being one-upped by the villain a lot. Like, you know, like, let's say the villain lets him, like, basically unlocks his cell just to see if he notices that he will get out. He gets out, but then outside of the main cell in the cave, he gets ambushed by, like, somebody that traps him in the cell. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind stuff like that to make the main character, like, develop and struggle, but I think the thing that turns me off is that, like, when the character goes through that and they're like, now I gotta make them suffer even harder, like, you know, like, they're motivated by personal anger, and I get it, because, like, you have nothing else, and, like, that's the only thing that motivates you to actually get out, but to me, I just get turned off by that. Because I've, like, tried, like, getting motivated by anger to, like, get better than, like, you know, like, try to get better, but it just doesn't work for me. And I think that's the reason why I don't like watching series that where the main protagonist is like, oh, all I need is my anger and I will be able to surpass all expectations, and people will give me that same argument. It's like, well, anger is the survival motivator, and I'm like, you're not wrong.
No, like, you're not wrong.
But a lot of people will, well, a lot of people will talk to me like that. It's like, well, see, yeah, I'm right. So that means you're freaking wrong, and your philosophy is like not right. And I'm like, no. Like, for me, it's like I'm just not motivated by anger because I get tired easily.
I think for me, the one reason why I did not like Tokyo Ghoul was that even though this kid had the misfortune of being exactly who he is, and then, you know, it took the villain to basically get rid of everything that he valued most in his life.
Yeah.
For him to finally realize, like, how and what does he need to be strong, and showed him anger, hate, love, and everything else. And I'm kind of like, dude, you had love yes, you were angry at some things, but like you never let anger rule you. But now you decided to give in to that negative energy.
Yeah.
You know, like I was kind of like, dude, why are you letting him do this to you?
Right.
That was what my frustration came from. Like, why?
Yeah, because I think we watched the final episode of Tokyo Ghoul together, and you were saying stuff like that. Yeah.
And I was just so mad at him. I'm like, why is this character the sense of having a redemption? Like, he doesn't need it. He's just another. To me, the main character is just a side character.
Right.
Like, he's not important. Like, why does he need to be important?
Mm-hmm.
Like, in the side characters, I want them to be the main characters, because I'm like, after all that, I'm like, they're all dead. Who's left? Anybody that he connects with is going to be way better than him, no matter what.
Right.
Because ultimately, he's I kind of seeing it. I haven't seen more of Tokyo Ghoul after that.
Right. Yeah.
But then at the same time, I feel like this is like another Death Note where he's the villain. I want him to die now because I don't care for him.
Yeah.
But obviously he's just going to, he's going to persevere because he is the MC.
Yeah.
Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously
Ton says, yeah, I fell off of Shield Hero after season 2. I couldn't take it anymore. Granted, it was dimmed down, but it was meh. Yeah. I get that. I think the reason why Shield Hero was so popular in season 1 was because everyone just wanted to see Naofumi get his revenge. That was the only thing that was fueling the series. And there's nothing wrong with revenge stories if it's told in a way where the main protagonist actually has like a bit of a redemption arc, like in a way that sort of like, it's not like it's taking away their revenge, but shows that they're becoming a much more a person that doesn't want to go through the same pain that anyone else does or what they went through. Then I can watch a revenge series. But if it's a revenge series where the character basically just degrades and they just become like a straight ass punk, then I'm like, no, I don't want to watch it.
Recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail?
Because I think for the revenge story for me is like, I want them to see more to life than just the revenge, even though they may get the revenge at the end. I want them to actually have something more than that at the end.
Myself included.
If that makes any sense.
You are without a doubt dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption.
I can't really...
And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
I've read so much, I've seen so much. I can't pick a great villain and a worse villain. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, for Disney, I would say Frollo is like probably like a great villain, actually.
You've truly impressed me.
Like Frollo from the Hunchback of Notre Dame, he's a great villain from Disney.
If the heir of the Timefield
Worst villain?
Backing down now would only make me
yeah, that's a hard one because there's such a list, but at the same time, like you just don't know who to pick. I think like with Death Note, right? Like if we were talking villains and protagonists, right? I would say like Light is probably one of my favorite villains in anime because I love how methodical he is and you kind of have fun watching him be a villain. if you're watching a villain and you're basically like not having fun the way he's developing, like then I think like that's like probably like not a really good villain. Worst villain is Hans from Frozen. Oh yeah. Hans, like he barely registers. That's how bad of a villain he is, actually. You're actually right there, Tons. I almost forgot about Hans. That, yeah, see, like it's a villain I can't even think of. But yeah, I think like everybody has a different type of series, because like some people love Ridgebait series because they just like the feeling of getting anger, like feeling anger and getting even, and like not playing to the corny platitudes of being a hero or something. Because like, you know, we're all people, and some people just hate people that spout platitudes of being a hero or being like a better person, because a lot of people are probably not doing that for themselves. And I get it, but for me, I'm still into the corniness of like being a hero and doing the right thing. Call me old school. Because I can't stand it when it's too sarcastic and characters, like, they just feel like every single, I guess, like, decent thing to be a decent person, and they just look down upon it for no reason other than the fact that, oh, that's cliche, that's not me, like, people around me don't show me that same, like, that same etiquette, so why should I show it to them, you know? It's that type of thing.
I've arranged for the cable car.
Yeah, Judge Frollo is a big baddie. Yeah, the second baddie is oh yeah. From Mother. Is she the one from Tangled? Because I always forget her name, but I know she does a lot of gaslighting. That's why she's like one of the villains. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, I thought I was mistaken one character for another one. Can you handle it?
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills.
I wonder where that phrase comes from, the kingpin.
But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
I think it's because I watch stuff just to be entertained and take my brain out of everything else. Maybe that's the reason why I don't like the negative, like, the more negative stuff. I mean, I watched Criminal Minds, so... But then again, the heroes always succeed in capturing the serial killer in the end.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. Alright, have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the hollow.
I am back.
She's on her way
Welcome
to
back.
Alright, let's see what I missed.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix
Tanya
should
said
certainly
she's seen
improve
so
our
much
chances.
and read so much, she can't pick a great villain and a worse villain.
Yeah, I said in Disney, Judge Claude Frollo, he's the he's a really good villain from
It's
Disney.
reassuring to see how perceptive you are.
From
Judge
Notre
Frollo,
Dame.
that's yes. He's a good villain.
Yeah, because we didn't even need to know his backstory. We just knew that he was just evil.
Make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound.
No, it wasn't so much it was evil. You had to understand where he came from and why he thinks it is evil. That's the mentality of back then. That was normal. But we know better.
Yeah.
And we perceive that as evil, but what's sad is that over time that was normal.
Yeah.
That's the sad part. It's normal, Peter. Now it's like everybody's mixing. Back then,
what do you mean mixing?
Let's mixing lives. Like
like
you
we're
go
getting
to
to
another
know,
country.
like we're getting
like you
to
go
know,
to another.
Like we're getting to know the villain's backstory and like knowing what motivates them.
My asthma here is
Right, but then like Peter, like what the craziest thing is people back then, right?
Yeah.
The ground and walls
I'm wondering how many
suffered
people
major
lied
damage
about
with my
themselves just to feel accepted.
Does that
Right,
mean the
right,
miasmic fiend has been here?
And
You mean the
in
monster
all
you used
honesty,
earlier?
Yes.
technically the Hunchback of
Marks
Notre
seem to have been
Dame
made by something of a similar size.
had that what's the best description without being
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
red flagged, you know what I mean?
Watch out. Monsters.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
It had a very intricate design that somehow caused Germany to be in two world wars almost, kind of, that type of attitude of being pure and righteous and just mixing his impurities and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it was Disney's darkest movie, but then you have to realize what's the mentality of it. About purism and keeping pure. If you weren't pure, you are corrupted and must be exiled.
Yeah, it was Disney's
question
darkest
mark,
movie. Yeah,
quotation.
it was. And actually, it talks about a lot of mature content, which is like really rare for Disney to do.
Oh yeah.
Like whenever people like people who were younger, I mean, who were born were like young when the Hunchback of Notre Dame came out, they just loved the movie. But then when they watch it as an adult, they're like, oh my god, there's so many dark themes in this show. Because like the thing that makes Judge Claude Frollo so good as a villain is because he knew what he was doing was basically his way of being good, and he was being corrupted by his sense of good.
Yep.
He didn't even look at his acts as being evil. He just looked at it as something as doing the greater good, which is like, dang, this guy's so deluded.
They're delusional. So delulu, but you can't really do anything
This is the
about
guy
it.
that sang Hellfire, for God's sake.
Oh yeah. A good villain. I'm actually trying to see who was a good villain. Ultimately, it's how you perceive the villain to be good, anyways, right?
Yeah. Like, Scar is also another good example. I mean, I know I've said it many times, but the reason why we love Scar as a villain is because he's just so underhanded, but at the same time, he's sort of like the sophisticated villain, where it's like, on the outside and like in his normal life, he looks like a lazy good-for-nothing, but then like deep down, you know that he has some evil tendencies, and he knows how to plan out like an evil scheme.
Oh, what the? Sorry.
No sense of righteous justice. Yeah, he has no sense of righteous justice. Yeah. Scar basically did a Game of Thrones against Mufasa. That's basically what he did.
Yeah.
And Simba, he did that too. Like, he did a Game of Thrones type of dynamic with them. We gotta go. Oh, we can't go this way. Oh.
No, my cabbages. Let it just die.
Scar was meh. No, I get it.
Yeah, no, Scar was not a great villain in my opinion. He's just a typical villain. He's
a typical one. Yeah, I give that. I think the reason why he's fun is because of like, be prepared. That's why I kind of like him as a villain. But at the same time, like, you have to admit he was kind of genius with his scheme.
Someone's there.
I guess, right? But like, he would complain at the fact that he had to dirty his claws to do such things.
Yeah.
And
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Oh my, where am I going? Ooh, my good sir, lead me into the right direction for more things. Ooh, investigate.
Oh, this is a pretty fun team, actually. Compared to all the series, yes, he was typical. Yeah, I agree.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Oh god, oh god. How dare you surprised me, good shot.
So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Unless she comes out like later chapters, but I probably did play her at one point.
Just now.
Okay,
We were
that's
checking the
not.
explosives nearby when that miasmic
Ooh,
fiend suddenly came out
a
of
new
the
underground
lab.
area.
Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just
Oh, that felt good.
That sounds like a boss. Actually, like I'm like trying to keep an eye out for the winter anime that's coming out. I think they should be coming out this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like I think some of them already came out.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that.
Typical thug, doesn't know nothing.
Yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, she has special blood, that's why. Let's see. In the Sonic universe, Memphis?
Mephiles was a scariest villain,
was
not
a
by
scary
design.
villain.
He played with his food. Yes, because he was going through time.
This was
He was
Sonic
going through
6.
time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was Sonic 06, which was evidently, Peter, it is the worst Sonic game ever.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say, Peter, games nowadays, they're complaining about not having enough testing, not having enough people on board to
develop the
so,
game?
No, not so much as develop the game, but polish it.
Oh, okay.
And Sonic 06, like, it had an interesting story. The problem is, I don't think it was written well. Right? But you did have this scary villain.
What?
That Peter, he might as well be like Thanos. Like, I don't know if you know about the joke about Thanos.
Yeah.
Right? He snaps his fingers and everybody's gone.
Gone, yeah.
Yeah, and he can go into the past and make you gone. Simple as that.
Pretty
And and it was interesting because it actually brought the dynamic of time to the Sonic universe, which again, the craziest fucking one, because you got jumped into the people, into the future.
Yeah.
And you saw the ultimate destruction, and then you meet with people, and I'm like, who are you? Like, hey guys, my name is Sonic. I don't know. I just got here. I don't know. You're like, you're not Sonic. He died years ago. And you're like, I'm not trying to be weird, but I am him.
Yeah.
Then no, you're the enemy. You're manipulating us, and that's what Danya just said. Like,
yeah, he manipulated a lot of people. Yeah.
Like, you can say who you are, but you were the hero that can fix this. But there were way too many
signs.
No, there were too many branches.
Okay.
Where you tried to be the solution and Sonic ultimately died, and there was only one branch that was the intended savior for everything. And you had to get there, but man, the story led you for a loop involving a lot of people.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
And then on top of that, like, the way the world worked in the last level.
Yeah.
Peter.
Yeah.
Have you played through? You played through Orakpan, right? The one with the annoying lava. Where Varessa was, the area where Varessa is.
Oh yeah. What about it?
Pete, just imagine you trying to traverse all that lava-ridden area, and that this villain is going to manipulate your world and just move buildings around, rock formations, lava can spout right in front of you, and you have to react and just avoid them or use it to your advantage.
Right.
Like, that's how crazy he was.
I saw right through you.
So that was like one of like the, I wouldn't say the coolest games, but like it actually, oddly enough, like Tiny, like
it really is, Kama.
Sonic 06, yes, the worst game, but at the same time,
Yuzuha must be in there.
the story got you through a loop that made the game bearable.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was the actual world destroyer. Oh.
No, he was. No, he was, Peter. He was. You couldn't do anything about it. You just had to support Sonic. Everybody had to support Sonic at that point, and then he lived. And that was tough. And even Sonic had to make sure he did not miss a beat. With Silver also, because he was the main protagonist in that realm.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yeah.
Okay, boss level.
Yuzuha, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Oh, we got Shifu with us.
Yay.
Drop this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget. We at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to
I didn't realize I glitched.
The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's a...
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Get it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Don't get scared now! For the time field name, I will never lose!
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, you're over there. Get off the roof. Get off the roof. Oh.
Your fate is sealed. It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Oh. Yeesh. Sorry, he just busted through the door. Oh my god.
Over here. Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
No, please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was yours. Take it.
Damn, I just love.
We're going to live alone.
I just love Wise.
You don't get to brush
Like,
this
you about to get effed up.
It's like, I don't fight, but I'm going to freaking punch you.
I'm going to ruin your life. That thing you said. FBI, help me. Yeah, for real. 100%.
She's crying her eyes out. Oh my god.
No more crying.
Aw. She cares about her because of
She lost
what
her father,
happened.
but she gained a sister.
Yeah.
That Bamboo said FBI open up, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so
that
glad
was
I
good.
pulled for that Bamboo.
Oh, I gotta go. Okay, okay.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out.
Nice.
Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Okay, we will. Take care, Shifu.
We will, Shifu.
Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation.
Yeah, no one wants to be used as pawns.
Up the lab in the Hollow.
And no one wants to be, what do you call it?
That area is already secured,
collateral
and the
damage
evidence that the
because of someone's exalted plan.
didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
Hey,
Lucre managed to get Porcelain,
which is why a lot of people distrust the government a lot, because they don't want to be collateral damage.
No one ever wants to be.
Yeah.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
Yeah, we said that last stream. Like how it looked like her sister.
Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me.
I thought that would affect her in the story, but I guess not.
From the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the
I was so
Exalted
scared that the fight was
Silverseer.
going to make the game crash. I was like, oh no, don't crash, please, don't crash.
Really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
I love the fact that she poses like that, and I'm like, she's posing as if she's like Boa Hancock from One Piece. It's like, you can't surpass me because I am the absolute beautifulest. Because like there's a funny joke where she like basically bends her back and she points at her opponent and she's like, you can't beat me because I am so beautiful.
Damn.
She bends her back so far that she ends up looking at the ceiling and she just points at her opponent, and I think that's the most funniest thing ever. Which is why, like, if I liked One Piece, she would be my waifu, mainly.
Oh.
She's the only female character I like in that series.
Oh, in
One Piece, yeah.
Oh.
Because I think, like, I skipped, like, the arcs in One Piece just to watch her arc, and I was like, okay, once her arc was over, I was like, yeah, I'm done. I mean, she's still in the series, it's just that, like, I already watched, like, the arc that focused on her character and, like, her village.
On her build.
Her island. Yeah, her island and stuff, so I was like, okay, I'm good now. I can just watch clips on YouTube, like, if there's anything interesting about her. But, like, unfortunately, she's just like one of the waifus that just loves the main character. And it's funny because she's the most beautiful pirate.
What the? Oh.
Are you still playing Genshin?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just getting bombarded.
We only, I think we only have like what, like another week before the update.
You two made it.
Oh yeah.
I think. I mean, if like whenever you get the time, check the banner and tell me how many days are left on it.
Oh yes, you're right. It is about a week. Yes.
So 7 days.
7 days.
Wow.
Bruised shoulder and
Dang.
back muscles.
Actually, I can't wait for this update actually, because it's gonna be more story.
There's no way that's.
And Cav will get his wish.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yeah, then Kevin will be wishing.
Yeah. And if you guys want to check that out, and you want to see our friend Kev's polls, if he's able to poll for a stream,
I think he could.
Like, if you're watching this on YouTube Shorts or YouTube Live, consider hitting subscribing. Or, you know, like, if you're watching this on Twitch, leave a follow. It's much appreciated, especially if you want to keep up with my progress on gacha games, because we are getting a lot of gacha games coming up this year. So if you want to see me play like games like Neverness to Everness, in addition to the other interesting gacha games that I just found over the weekend that are coming out this year, be sure to, like, you know, follow the channels, whichever you're watching this on.
Kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Okay, I gotta pull this goddamn mechanism to me, right? 3, 2, 1.
Please, can I refuse?
Please, can I refuse?
That's funny.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
I mean, we were fighting for the fate of the region, so
because maintaining
I think
some
everyone will understand.
cost money. And more importantly, he felt
I can't do this again
wasn't
now.
ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore.
Yay.
So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
Okay,
also,
that's fair.
I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
I mean, you should as a businessman.
Timefield opens
but some people just take it too far and they just don't know when to give up.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Yeah, you did.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
After seeing Alice in the episode, okay. Kaide, Sumeri, and... okay. I think we're about to get to the end of this chapter now. Krampus.
I mean, if that's the case.
I haven't heard that since, like, I think like 2 Christmases ago.
I recently heard it in a Call of Duty video.
Oh,
I can't. Yeah, it's depressing. Oh, there's that boy right up there. What the fuck? Okay. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go.
I forgot.
There we go. You got through that. Got through that. Got through that. Yes, and now we get some more goodies. And I think that's about it.
Oh my god! Chapter 3 of Chapter 2.
So next stream we will go through Chapter 3 unless something more interesting.
Actually, see if we are going for Chapter 3. Actually, why not? I mean, we're already this far in here.
I have to
just see if you are.
I forgot how to access that chapter page. Achievements. Well, actually, let's claim our achievements first.
Gotta claim those achievements, Peter.
Oh, right here. I was like, the reason why I didn't see this is because our Discord icons are there, and I'm like, where's the exclamation point? I'm like, oh, it's right under Ronster's name.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to block you.
No, it's okay. No, I just forget Discord still does that. Like, we're basically like our main monitors. We see our Discord icons. More proxy.
I kind of got rid of those.
How do you get rid of those?
It's an option in the thingy.
Oh, okay. How do I access that chapter menu? Is it in this one?
Hit. It's not that one. No, you gotta do your dailies, Peter.
I've just been playing story mainly.
Peter, you haven't been doing your dailies though.
I have too many dailies to deal with.
No, there's not a lot of dailies, Peter. Look at you, boom.
I'm just being a bum. Like, the only dailies I keep up with is Genshin.
Okay. Might be F1. No, it's not F1.
No, it's not.
Fight and story. Fight and faith and story. You went too far, Peter. F1.
F1. Alright, F1, now what?
Faith and story. There you go.
Main story, chapter 2 unlocked.
Unlock early? I'm sorry.
I think chapter 6 you can unlock early. Yeah, chapter 6 you can unlock early.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, you got plenty.
Because I know chapter 6 is supposed to be at the end. Okay, I think we were in
View journey. Peter, close. View journey.
Oh, there we
View
go.
journey is right. There you go.
I think the next update they should try to make a button for that.
Chapter 3.
We
have chapter 3 on the bottom, Peter.
We haven't formally started it yet.
Okay. Well, so yeah, I mean,
so I think
it is.
So I think next stream we'll probably just hit it. We'll probably just end up starting it.
Ooh, why not?
Yeah. So thank you guys.
I guess you gotta talk to Fufu next, so don't do that.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stay outside the temple. So thank you guys for joining me today. If you like basically just me playing gacha games, as well as probably your favorite ones like Zenless Zone, Genshin, or Honkai Star Rail, or any of the future projects that might come a long way this year, because it's going to be a big year for gacha games. Be sure to, like I said, hit the follow button on Twitch if you're watching this on Twitch, hit the sub buttons if you're watching this on YouTube Shorts or YouTube Live. And you have anything to say to our global audience, Ronster, before we depart for tonight?
Always try to be sympathetic.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if you're not, you're a villain.
I would second that, but I would basically say, be empathetic and be compassionate. Because when you're empathetic, you basically understand where they come from. But when you're compassionate, you basically will talk to them as if you want them to do better, even though they're in a bad situation right then. So, yeah. Empathy is the key. Yeah, empathy is the key, and basically compassion is the leader.
That's yes, 100%.
Yep. You basically give them like an understanding, and then you basically give them strength afterwards. Because like with sympathy, I think it just is it's a scary streak, because you just basically you understand them and feel bad for them, but you don't help them get the strength to get back up, and that's the thing that I don't like about sympathy that much. But of course, sympathy. Yeah. But I think sympathy and empathy, they're like they're from the same emotion. Oh, what were you gonna say, Monster? I think Rossi was about to say something. We value you at Hufflepuff. We value you as Hufflepuff. Nice. Yeah. You were saying something, Ronster? Like.
Hey! Oh my God, I'm back. I just realized I just lagged out for a brief moment.
Yeah, I was like, you were about to say something.
Sometimes I feel like if empathetic is the maximum level, sympathetic.
Yeah.
Right. It's not to the same level.
Yeah.
I'll say that. Like,
yeah, it's not at the same level, though.
But to be sympathetic, right? To be empathetic, you have to sympathize on.
Yeah, you have to start being sympathetic at some time.
So if once you start feeling sympathetic, then you have this sense of empathy of like that's how a human is dealing with their problems.
Yeah. And I
is
think
that
that's
the same as me?
Yeah.
And then you relate to that level, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, hey, you're best friends. You're good coworkers.
Yeah.
You're good partners. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think like sympathy and empathy,
they're in tandem.
they're in tandem with each other. So you start being sympathetic, and then you become empathetic. But then it can't depending upon the conversation and the connection, like sympathy is still there. And it's kind of acting as sort of like a gauge with empathy. So the thing of it is that you have to lead with a little bit of sympathy, but then you follow up with empathy. And then when you follow up with empathy, then you go into compassion. But sometimes people go into sympathy, empathy, and then more sympathy.
Yeah.
So sometimes that could also devolve, though.
All right. Let's not hold our viewers up here.
So,
It's
guys, thanks
late.
for joining us today on the stream. Always remember, everyone is precious. You guys are just as precious as everyone else. And if you want to engage with us on the Discord server, the links are in the description down below, as well as you can type in !Discord in the chat. So take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.